Ooh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I've got. I was just sorting out my arsehole. It was a bit sore after my rampant weekend up north. Am I right? Oh, tin. I haven't walked in a straight line since I left the coach. Good evening, everyone. Is it just me or am I I'm a little over here, aren't I? Let me move this along. There we go. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Tin. Hello, Space. Hello, Warriski. I hope you guys are all doing well. I was just sorting out my arsehole. Tin gave you the Carlisle kiss there. No, he gave me a Viking burial. Yeah, you know, every day's a school day, and it's no different up north, and I came away, learning what a Viking burial is. Would anyone like to know? Oh god. Shall we make it a Daddy Prime story time? Tell us about the Viking burial, Daddy Prime. Oh god. I feel like I'm going to be partway through the story anyway. Well, a Viking burial is this is obviously the Urban Dictionary definition. It's when you that cheeky wink. Oh. Right, Viking burial is when you light your dick on fire and you put it out by sticking it in the receiver. Now, obviously, that's arse or any other hole, I guess. Does it have to be the arsehole? I don't know. We didn't get that far into it. All we know is light it on fire, put it out inside them. Just like that, you know? Well, maybe not with that noise. It's probably more like a followed by a ah! You know, like a sort of scream in pain. However, I mean, it sounds like something that shouldn't be a thing, but you can get this gel which stunt people use in movies. When you have a scene where someone's on fire, you lather them, you coat them in this kind of gel. And it's kind of cool how it works, because they don't feel the heat from the fire, despite it being all around them. They just feel this cool layer of gel all over them. This was meant to be our secret, but I'm sorry, I can't lie to Jimmy. When Jimmy asked for me to tell him about a Viking burial, it's out. Like how I took it out after putting it out. After putting the flames out. Welcome back, everyone. I've been away for the weekend, and this is what we start with. A good old tale of what the internet defines as a Viking burial. It's up there with the rusty trombone, but I mean the rusty trombone is iconic, isn't it? But the Viking burial, it's got that's got some gravitas. That you just imagine a great big beardy guy with an axe. I'm here for a Viking burial. Very well. Assume the position. I'm ready. Oh dear. But it was a good weekend away. And I shall probably tell you all about it as the evening goes on. For today is a Minecraft day, and we are indeed playing Minecraft, as you would expect on a day called Minecraft Monday. I did tinker away at more of the stuff off stream, so I'll be talking over what I've done there and some other things that we're going to be doing before getting down into some intense crafting like we did last time. It's up there with the rusty trombone. It is. Thank you, Space. Space Buddy has missed adding these quotes. Moving over the keyboard with a flourish. He's like a pianist. Yeah, there's another one. It's time for a Viking burial. Hope you guys had a great time. We really did, Jimmy. It was so good. Short-lived. I wish I was there for longer. Don't we all? But yeah, it was just a nice little getaway. I spent far too much, despite being paid while I was there. But thankfully, I have some help coming. You got told off because you did it wrong twice last week. To be fair, he was getting thrashed in Sonic 2 as well. I didn't tell you off, did I? I just said, oh, no, Jimmy, try it this way instead. Rather than being like, you're fucking wrong! Oh my god, you're so wrong! How could you get it so wrongly wronged? You fucking wronger! You know, don't embellish. Don't exaggerate, like I just did. The second time was very close to that. Was it? I don't remember it being like that.
It's amazing. You are 100% wrong. I mean, nothing you've said has been right.
Right, Kermit? Oh, Jimmy. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. Maybe there's a way I can make you feel good. DM me. Let's get on with it. Come on, where's the game? There you go. Single player. Junk World, we're going back in. It's okay, I still love you. I love you too. Mwah. How have we all been? How's our weekends been? before I tell you about mine, why don't you tell me about yours? The old role reversal. God, it's actually been... God, when would I have played this last? Either the Tuesday... No, it probably would have been the Tuesday, because the Wednesday obviously did Horizon. Expensive. Oh, it was so expensive. So expensive. Oh, well, yeah, it's in... Oh, yeah, I've got seagulls in the game. Yeah, Jesus, Tin, your weekend was expensive for a different reason. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Yeah. Jimmy ran 20 miles in under 3 hours. Bloody hell. Where were you when Frodo took the ring to Mount Doom? He would have got there in a day if it was you running. No, don't worry, Frodo. Give it to me. And because you're so pure of heart, Jimmy, you wouldn't have succumbed to the ring's seductions either. Right, we're here. Could have done it for him. Exactly, yeah. Frodo, give me your ring. No, the other one. Yes, that one. Yes. And put your trousers back on. Okay. What have we been doing? So I made the flamethrower and a bunch of stuff last week. I will show you what that is, although you probably saw what it was with the overlay. I have added solar panels to the roof. Here we are. They are very noisy, which is why I've got them on the roof. And they are just giving a little bit of power to my machines. I've moved 2 enrichment chambers and put them over here in the form of a pressurized reaction chamber, which requires a enrichment chamber to craft. So I've got 2 of those. This is all in aid of making the mecha tool, which I'll get to later on. City! Oh my lord! Solar panels, what? Yeah, this is modded Minecraft Tin, so I've got all kinds of special machines that do fancy things. Oh, and we've got Socrates down there. We'll go and see Socrates in a minute. Cinny, how are you? How are you doing? Here we have the digital miner, which is hogging all the power that I'm generating. All the other machines do still work, maybe a little bit slower, but the digital miner, even though I've got energy upgrades, it's a very hungry beast. But this is what it's getting for me. There's still 530 blocks to get. It's filtered with like iron ore, diamond ore, gold ore, and I mean I'm getting loads of iron. Lapis I can get loads of. I might use this lapis to make more chance cubes, actually. Seeing as how we traditionally are starting and ending with chance cubes. So enrichment chamber, lapis, this gets me 12 per ore. And you can see how it's not requiring any more energy. Now the ore goes into the purification chamber. There we go. Okay, that is taking slightly more energy than is required. But what the hey? Socrates, how you doing, my man? Give me 5. Yeah, thanks. Cindy's had a good day. I missed you guys. Aw, Cindy. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. And I'm looking forward to some Minecraft. Right, so this... Well, I talked about having this. Let me just step through here real quick. And I am instantly in my basement. It's so cool. It's going to make it a lot easier for me to get materials to and from the basement. Right, let me pick up my chance cubes. I have 6. Let's pick up some lapis. I wonder if I have enough lapis to get a giant chance cube. That would be amazing if I did. Hang on. 15. Oh. 17. Okay. 18. 19. Ooh, do you reckon we can do it? If I can set off a giant chance cube today, that'll be one hell of a way to get back to streaming after my break. 23, 24, 25. Oh, I think we can do it. We can do it. 26. Oh, whoops. 27. There we go. We've got 27 chance cubes. I can arrange those in a giant cube and then set it off, and it will be either devastating or incredibly rewarding. We shall see. How's this doing? Oh, yep, fine. And then I put the clump in the crusher. Oh, whoops. Okay. Cinny, it do be your last week at workplace finally, so soon gonna have more time to watch your amazing streams. Stop it. Au contraire, Cinny. More time to start streaming. Maybe. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. Yeah, well, thank you. Here we go. And then put the iron dust in there. And that gets me, would you believe it, iron. It's very lovely. Oh, and the dirty iron dust goes straight into here. Maybe. Maybe. Right, let me, whoops. Fill this up a little bit more. Yeah, that's going to run out before it finishes. Oh well. So this is excellent. I'm getting so much iron from this. And iron is one of the things that I was struggling to get. And this is where the digital miner really comes in handy. And is worth having, even if it is a hungry beast. I think you should be able to see the display flashing on off, yeah. Okay. I think it is now nightfall, so the solar panels aren't going to be as good, so I'm going to go to bed. I might just come back to this later. It's not going to load when I'm out of the chunk, but I'll come back to it another time. I didn't even go to bed, did I? Jeez. Right, so I left Bristol on Thursday at I was up at 7:10, and then I left the flat at 8:30. And went to get a coach at... coach was at 10. And that sailed through. Got the coach on time, and went from Bristol to Birmingham in about 2 hours. And then once I was there, I had a coffee. And I waited for the next coach, which left at 1:10 or 1:15, something like that. And that didn't quite sail through to Carlisle. It got delayed on the M6. Hello? Are you alright? My little travel time sounded so amazing. It was amazing, yeah. I mean, if I was to have any regrets, it's that I didn't... I probably should have gone later when I was in a better financial position, because, like... Even... I didn't overspend on anything, and I paid my way, but it was mostly food. We ate out every night. And I am paying the price for it now, so, yeah. But it doesn't take away from the fact that I had a great time. Yeah, I don't know what the seagull's doing in there. I'm just gonna leave it be. literally don't know how it got there. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna hide my valuables, actually. That's what she said. TBF, to be fair with Tin, you're always eating ass out. Who did you meet up there? So, Warriski came up from Manchester and was there as well, with his other half, So's Louise. Will met us there. On the Thursday night, Sarah joined us for a meal out. And that was really good. I had a burger. Really nice burger. Really thick, juicy burger as well. It was just so yummy. With big old chips and onion rings. Yeah, that was Thursday night. Friday, that Friday was like the proper, like Thursday was when I arrived. We didn't really do anything, but Friday we went to Maryport and had a chippy lunch, which is very yummy. What else did we do? Went to an aquarium. And the aquarium was lovely, and I took the most adorable picture of, what was it? Cuttlefish. Like, hang on, I'll, yeah, if I pause the game, it won't make any noise. Where's my phone? I mean, I did post this picture in the Discord, and I've also put it up on my Twitter, and it's in my Instagram as well. But, just in case you missed it, I'm going to show it again. This cuttlefish was so cute. It's my favourite picture that I took at the aquarium. Here we are. Look at that! Look at that little guy. So sweet, just sitting there, being gentle. And it's such a clear picture as well. The glass containers were really clean. Yeah, so lovely. Food in restaurants is expensive. It's sad, but sometimes you just need to treat yourself. Yeah, I treated myself a little bit too hard. But that's what I went there for, right? So, no, ne regrette rien. No. Yeah, that's not what that song's about, is it? I don't know. So, Maryport was lovely. Just a little seaside town. Very windy. And on a clear day, you can see Scotland from there. But it was not a clear day. The clouds were a bit overcast overhead. Bobo is a lovely chap. Bobo. Well, whoever he is, JH Plays, thank you. He sounds like a wonderful guy. Stop it. Stop it, you. What did we do after Maryport? Oh yeah, we were going to go to this Roman museum, because there's like Roman ruins in Maryport as well, but we didn't quite have time for that, so I let that go, and we'll do that another time. After Maryport, Will took us on a off-road trip. Well, it wasn't quite off-road, but he took us through this long, winding road that went right up into the big old hills, and then down the other side into Keswick. That was really cool. I mean, I wish I had taken pictures, but I'm someone who gets car sick if I'm reading something or focusing on something in my hands. I have to be looking out the windows to feel better. So I didn't get my phone out to take any pictures. But I was sat there in the front of the car like, oh, looking at all these tall hills, feeling very in Middle Earth. It was all very fantastical to look at. These rolling big old hills. And it raised the question, at what point does a hill become a mountain? I don't really know what criteria has to be ticked for a mountain to be a thing. Yeah, and Keswick was nice. We went there mainly for this sort of grocery shop, supermarket called Booths, which is like M&S but not with M&S brand. It's really lovely. Hyped. There's a whole movie about it. Is there? What about maybe the song "Climb Every Mountain" will tell me more about it as well. Right, I'm just going to pause the storytelling there, and we're going to make a move. So I've got my giant chance cube materials. I've got all the other stuff on me that I want to take with me. I've marked out. I did a little bit of exploring when I was last on, and we've got chance cubes in the wild. So I'm going to go and harvest this, and then there's another one over here, and this is probably where I'm going to set off the giant chance cube, just because it will if it does something damaging, it's going to have a huge area of effect. So I want to be well away from home. So we're going to head this way. Hugh Grant and Sexy Welsh. Who would Sexy Welsh be? Michael Shannon. Is it Michael Shannon who I mean? From Good Omens. That is Sexy Welsh. Yeah, so Keswick, nice little cosy town in the middle of these hills. And I got some beers from there, and I'll be having one of those beers later on, which I'm looking forward to having. They're all the same brewery, Lancaster something or other. After that, I think after that, we just went back to the Brewers Fair, where Warowski and Sos were staying. And we just hung out in the bar and just ate and drank. Just sat and talked. It was lovely. Michael Sheen! Thank you, Warowski. Yes, Michael Sheen is probably who I meant, not Michael Shannon. Michael Shannon was Zod in Man of Steel, wasn't he? There we go. That's what I'm getting confused with. Hugh Grant, Tara Fitzgerald, Cole Meany. Ah! Chief O'Brien, Ian McNeice, Ian Hart, Kenneth Griffin. Damn, what a cast. Sounds nice. It really was nice, Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, and outside the Brewers Fair, I showed Will my big old donger. And I'm going to leave that as an in-joke. Hello, Sash. You need to go up and bop Tin on the nose and eat brownies made by Will. You have to join us next time, Sash. Oh, here we go. Here is the wild chance cube. There it is. There it is. You showed him what? I showed him a big old donger. Just don't think too much into that. Alright? Just leave it between me and Will. Oh, like I put it between me and Will. You know, am I right? Hey! Yeah, and then Saturday was the day that Tin came to join us. So he met us in Cockermouth, where we were all staying. And we had Starbucks, and that is when Will's other half and Mini Iceberg was there as well. So we were a real war party at that point. Went into Carlisle for a day just to shop. Looked around all the nerdy toy shops and stuff. Obviously on the hunt for Lego and Transformers. I did not find much that I was willing to get, except for one thing, which is being unboxed tomorrow in between the 2 episodes of Transformers. In between the 4 episodes of Transformers. So we're going to do two Transformers cartoons for Transformers Tuesday, then the unboxing, and then the last 2 episodes. So, yes, it is a Transformer. It's a very special Transformer. Maybe none of you know about it, what it like in terms of what it is. I know Warowski obviously has seen it. Tin has seen it because I got it. So, no word from them, please. Spoilers. But yes, I am looking forward to opening that. Sydney's got to head out now. Quick visit, and Griffin says hi and gives little bonks. Aw, thank you, Griffin. Boop! Boop to Griffin. But no worries, Sydney. Look after yourself. And have a pleasant evening. But, my God, Saturday evening, after we were done in Carlisle, the original plan was to go back to the Brewers Fair, and we were all just going to hang out and kill time before we went to go get our meal at the Briery, which Tin booked. This is where things start to go off the rails. Not that I was ever on the rails. So we left Carlisle. We didn't even get that far out of Carlisle, and poor Tin, his car suffers a puncture due to probably due to some potholes. Like too many potholes in too quick a succession. I want to say, obviously not at the right angle because it was the wrong thing to happen, but one of the back wheel suffered and went flat, like completely flat, and it was really and like, you know, we could feel there was something wrong with the car. So we pulled over outside this farm, literally in the driveway of this farm, and yeah, flat tire, no spare wheel, no jack. And Will had to come and rescue us. But we were sat there for a while, kind of just like talking options, trying to get on the phone to... and bear in mind, this was on a Saturday evening. So, you know, weekend... they couldn't really get a rescue crew out quickly enough. So Will came and picked us up. Poor Tin, he had to stay behind with his car and couldn't join us at the restaurant, which really sucked because Tin booked it out. He knows the manager there, so poor him. He had to stay with his car, unfortunately. And Will took us all to the restaurant so we could have our place and have our meal and whatnot. And then when the meal was done, we went back to the Brewers Fair, and then Will went to go and get Tin from Cockermouth, which had then been the car had been towed to. That's awful. It really was awful, and you know, big shout out to Tin for not being. He was a good sport about it. It was a real rotten thing to happen, and he didn't seem as angry as I would have thought he would be. He kept it very. It must have been kept inside or something. But then he joined up with us at the Brewers Fair later on, and that's when we talked about the Viking burial. So you know that's where we learned new things together, and then we put them into practice. And then Saturday night happened, and yesterday I spent my whole day pretty much travelling home. Coach was at 11:20 from Carlisle. Got to Birmingham a little bit early. Oh, and I mean, if you live in Birmingham, it's fine. I'm not saying anything against you, but Birmingham sucks. I mean, I was only limited to the area surrounding the coach station. I didn't want to go too far in case I lost time or couldn't get back to the coach or whatever, but there's just nothing to do. Everything's a mess. How was it brought up? Did Tin give you a Viking burial to calm down? Oh. All coach station areas suck ass. Yeah, I suppose Bristol's one isn't too great. But, I mean, Bristol coach station is right next to the shopping centre. But thank you, Venomane. Once again, an unspoken rule, we do not interrupt the Lego Shark. How are you doing, Venomane? Welcome in, and welcome back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Bristol coach station is like a 2-minute walk from the... Ah!
This is Robo Prime. Transform and roll out. We got a war to win.
The Gaben Zone, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. And that takes us to a nice round 590. 10 followers away from 600. Incredible. Tin's car is fixed now, by the way. Got a new tyre today. Hey! You're all sorted. Yeah, I thought you were going to get it sorted tomorrow, but if you got it sorted today... Wait, no. Sorry, I forgot what day we're on. Today is Monday, not Sunday. So yeah, you got it sorted on Monday. Right. It's because I've got a day off today. I wasn't at work today. I'm back to work tomorrow. And I've forgotten what day it was. Hey, Gaben. How's it going? Going good, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I will be playing the game a bit more in a second. I'm just rounding off my tale to the chat about my weekend away that I've just come back from. Hello, Eve. You've just missed me story time as well. I mean, the story time started with a Viking burial, as things often do. So I am now continuing the rest of the story as to how we got to that point. Journey back was fine. It was a bit busier on the coach, and I was sat on the inside row rather than next to the window. So I'm like this, trying not to touch the person next to me, and they're the same, like... Is this modded? It is indeed modded, Gaben. If you do the command !MC mods, it'll also give you a list of what I've got installed. Aisle seat, by the way, can pee anytime. Aisle seat, that's right. Not inside row. Aisle seat, yes. Can pee anytime. No, there were toilets on the coach, I just never got to use them. I did not wish to pee on the coach, so I held it in until... autocorrect. No worries, Jimmy, no worries. What was I saying? Oh yeah, peeing. Hang on. Well, I went before I got on the coach, and then not long into the journey, it pulled over at these services. So I just went again, just to be extra sure that I didn't need to go to the loo. And then from then, we got back on the coach, same places as before. I did think about taking over the window seat when I thought, nah, that's a real dick move, I'm not going to do that. And then, yeah, just straight through to Birmingham, and like I said, got there early. But when I was in Birmingham, this was going to and also from Carlisle. I needed to pee, but this is how cheap I am. The coach station does have toilets, but they're the ones where you have to pay 30p to use them. And I didn't want to do that. One, I didn't have 30p on me. Two, I didn't want to draw out a tenner to then spend to get changed, to then make sure I've got exactly 30p and then put it in the machine. So, this is how I found out that Birmingham didn't really have much going for it, because I really struggled to find somewhere where I could just go and use the loo. But there was a pub right around the corner. So, on the way there, I went round to the pub, there was a guy at the bar, and I said, hey, do you mind if I just use your loo? And he says, yep, there it is. And I went, cool, thank you. And off I go for a little whiz, thinking, haha, I'm smarter than everybody else because I saved myself 30 pence. But yeah, on the way back, I went to the same pub, but when I went in, there was no one at the bar, so I just went straight through to the bathroom just to have a whiz. And then after that, just came back to Bristol and walked home and had some dinner, and then went to bed. And that rounds off that story. Right, sorry, Gaben. Do I play vanilla at all, or only modded? No, I do play vanilla. There is a server that we're on, the Herdcraft server, which you're welcome to join at any time. I'm just doing a modded playthrough up until we get to 1.20 when Herdcraft Season 2 begins. And then I'll be jumping back into that. And if you want to know more about that, you do the exclamation mark Minecraft, and that'll give you a link to the Herdcraft Discord server, which will tell you more about how to join the server if you'd like to. And there we go, that's the one. So just to be clear, that's not my Discord server, but it's the Discord server for the Minecraft server that we do. Right. Now that I've chewed your ears off with a bit of regaling my story, when Jimmy was in Amsterdam, you had to be a paying customer or wet myself, so bought a shot of vodka and waltzed past the security guard. Wow. Just a shot of vodka. Give me a shot, I need to piss. Cheers. Right, we are breaking this wild chance cube. What will it give us? Iron, armor and sword. Nice, I can melt that down and get some ingots from it. Lovely jubbly. So I will now remove that waypoint. Off it goes. On to the next one. I removed the wrong one. Whoops. I will put a temporary waypoint there, and I'll just have to find it. I will just have to find it. That's the one I wanted to remove. There we go. Right, onwards! How are you doing, Eve? Shit like this is why I don't like Amsterdam. I've never been to Amsterdam. I've only ever been to... I think I might have told this before. I've only ever been to France, Spain. I've been to the Canary Islands. A few of them, anyway. And I've been to... Did I say France? I think I said France. France, Spain, and I've been to Turkey. Turkey, I need to go again to cleanse the memory of my previous visit. Jimmy's come across it wherever you've been, huh? Let me hate on Amsterdam. Oh god, sun's getting low, and I've got no bed. Guess I'll have to use a villager's bed instead. Go hover mode. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, fuck Amsterdam, stupid city. No offense to any Amsterdam residents in the chat. Hey, Gaben, that's really cool. You're doing a server yourself. It's like Vanilla Plus server with some quality of life game-changing mechanics. Yeah, with Herdcraft has got a few quality of life things. Not a huge amount, but it's got things like extra achievements, which is really cool. But it does mean that if you were playing the server before, and then suddenly came... Actually, I think it even applies to new starters. Every little thing gets you an achievement, so there's a lot of chat spam when you're first joining, but it's still good fun. You think of doing a content update so people get more things to do. Nice! So stupid, but Den Bosch, excelente. Bosch. Right, where's the wild chance cube? It should be around here. I'm not going to touch the ground because I'll get... Oh, there it is! Oh, how close was that? Nice! Oh, there's... that. Oh, this is where a creeper exploded. I remember this now. Fire! I would kind of like to sleep somewhere. Oh, I was near a village, but not anymore. Alright, screw it. I'm going to break the chance cube here and now. What's it going to be? Oh, I got 3 chance cubes from that. Right, I'm going to save the 27 and do a giant one. Now I'm going to open these little ones. We might go back to Amsterdam for a lazy weekend after the marathon. Yeah, do it. Die. Eat shit and die. Yeah, I'd love to. I need to visit more places. Annoyingly, I get the urge to do it after Brexit, so it's going to be more difficult for us to do. More red tape. But blue passports! I'm assuming you guys got the Blazing Caves Advancement Pack. I'm not sure what it is, Gaben. I just know that it's in there. I think it should say somewhere in the Herdcraft Discord what one it is. You're always welcome for my discount. You live near one of our bases. Oh! Oh, Jimmy. Do I now? Or your base I belong to us. Piss off, creeper! Oh shit! Ooh, what it dropped? Gunpowder, nice. Okay. 3 chance cubes. Time to farm. I get, what? I got a hoe. It's times like this that I wish I had a bed on me. I might... Where can I rest? There's a village over there. By the time I get there, it might end up being nighttime anyway. Screw it. I'm gonna head there. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, let's all go visit Eve. Road trip! The rain will never escape me now that you visited Cumbria. Yeah, oh yeah, weather update. So, Thursday and Friday as well, it did rain. But we were quite lucky in that we didn't get caught in the rain. Like, unless we were in the car. Like, every time we got out of the car, it was fine. So we got quite lucky. But on Saturday, it chucked it down. In the Saturday afternoon. So on the way out of Carlisle, we got absolutely soaked. Idiot that I am, I didn't have a hooded jacket on me. And you guys know how much I love to jacket. I'll send you the link later, Bobo. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Can we meet in Bud? Budweiser. Watching the game, having a bud. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't catch a cold, because I was wet in both, like, wet head, wet body. Oh. But no, I'm fine. Just got very wet. I mostly dried out when we were sat in the car waiting for the waiting for Will when Tin's car well, not broke down, but you know, got the puncture. Alright, am I close to the village? Yes, this way. With a bit of prior planning, a weekend is totally possible. Nice. I would be down for that, but like I said earlier, if I was to come along, it would have to be when I have money. But yeah, would totally love to do that. Here we are. Villagers beware! I'm here to take over your beds. I think I did raid this village, which is why it's on the map. Right. Oh god, I set a villager on fire! Burn! There we go. Oh god, I hope the golem isn't coming after me. It was an accident. Jesus, so many of them! Fuck off! No! uh, 2024 it is. Yeah, I'll be game for that. I need to recover. Right, is the villager still alive, is the question. Phew. Putting it in calendar. Oh yeah. Is he angry with me? No, he's alright. He's alright. It was just a simple misunderstanding. I think we've got a raccoon nearby. Yep, there we go, raccoon. Right, now that it's daytime, and now that it's stopped raining, I will open my new chance cubes. And I'm going to open them on top of this mountain range. Again, just to be safe. Bratislava is closer. I don't know. Oh, I see. Talk to Jimmy. Okay. Chance cube. Oh, it's a 4x4. Oh my god, so... Wow. A 4x4 chance cube. Okay, I'm going to open that in a minute. I'm going to open this one first. And I get... Oh! Selecting random item. Selecting enchantments. And I'm getting a button which has fortune. Thorns. Multi-shot. Ooh, okay. There we go. Time wood button. Fortune to thorns to multi-shot. Cool. Well, I can extract those using the disenchanting mod, which come in handy. Right. Again, we're still not using the giant chance cube. We're going to open these ones first. Save the biggest till last. Am I right? Oh! There we go. That's been dealt with. Look, Kaz is calling. No mourners, no funerals. Yes. But thank you for the lurk, Eve. Okay, next cube. It did nothing. It was an empty cube, okay? Oh, wait, no it isn't! Where is it? Oh, hey! There we go. How did I do that? That was pure luck that I got whatever it was. There's nothing to pick up as well either. Okay. Easy peasy, right? What did I get? Uneasy alliance. Rescue a ghast from the nether, bring it safely home to the overworld, and then kill it. Well, I guess I did that. Destroy a ghast with a fireball. Nice. Oh, it didn't do nothing. And then the ghast is just like, haha, fuck you. Right, next cube. Flip it. Oh, it flips. Flip the table. Amazing. Okay, I don't really want the oak stairs and slab, but okay. That's a fly, by the way. Hello. You're right. What? Excuse me. Well, nothing changed. Okay. You literally flipped the table when you said that. Hey. You better not be upsetting my boy... Wait, Greg, are you saying that I better not be upsetting your boy Jimmy? Or do you mean that you better not be upsetting my boy Jimmy? Hello, King Moo. 1.20 is fun. So fun. Oh, what? Did Mojang let you have an early alpha build, did they? An alpha build of the official release. Oh, hummingbirds. Constantly humming. That's how they got the name, you know. Jimmy loves and respects Robo-Bobo. Thank you, Jimmy. I love you too. How you doing, Greg? King Moo, you killed the new boss of Mojang. Oh my god, so does that mean you run Mojang now? You, Robo, better not be upsetting Jimmy. Oh, no, Greg. I opened a chance cube, it flipped a table, and Jimmy flipped the table at the same time. Ooh, what's... Why are you following me? Do I get anything for... Oh. Well, thank God I was wearing my sombrero. Thank you for the lurking Moo. And Gregory is good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm gonna put that down. Right, next cube. Oh, it poisoned me! Well, we're gonna have to just wait for it to wear off. Yeah, thankfully it's not killing me. Just keeping me to half a heart. No way am I gonna open another cube while I've got poisoning on, because anything will just one-shot me. The chance game makes something happen in the real world. Games can do this now. No one is safe. The advancements of VR, Gregory. Greg, I unprompted, I have given the story of the lovely time I had up north. I will try and condense it just for you. Thursday, travelled up, got caught in traffic, arrived 35 minutes late, wasn't so bad. Met up with Will, Sarah, Wariski and his other half, and we had a meal out. It was wonderful. Friday, went to Maryport, seaside town, had chippy lunch, went to aquarium, saw cute cuttlefish and other fishies. After that, went to Big Hills, went to Keswick, got beers, then went to Brewers Fair, had food out, was delicious, went to bed. Saturday, Tin joined us. We all went to Carlisle, had a day out. Mini Iceberg was there. We had a chippy lunch there as well. Went shopping. Didn't get much except for one very special thing, which I will be unboxing tomorrow. I did not cuddle the cuttlefish. I wish I could, but it was such a small little thing, such a small little friend. I did put pictures in the Robo server. We wanted to have a look in the creature section. Saturday evening, went to go for another meal out with Tin. Tin's car got a puncture, couldn't join us. Very sad. That sounds like I don't mean it. I do mean it. It was sad. Poor Tin. Tin got left behind to sort out the car, getting towed away. We all went and had a meal. Met up with Tin later. Went to Brewers Fair again just for a drink and a chat. Yesterday, spent all day travelling home, was alright. Had some dinner when I got here. There we go. There is a more detailed story. It's in the earlier part of the stream, Greg. But there is your story time. Okay, I'm gonna... Right, I'm back up to half health. I'm gonna chance it, because there are chance cubes, obviously. Okay. Who's that? Wild. Who's Wild? Oh, I got a cooked chicken for doing that. Lovely. Alright, eat the chicken. Excellent. Sounds like a good time. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for telling me it was a good time. It was a good time. You know, as with anything, I wish I could have been there longer. If anything, just to give Tin a few more cheeky reach arounds, but you know, time and tide wait for no man. But I will definitely go up there again at some point. And I've spent far too much, which again is a given when you're on a little holiday like that. Right, final chance cube before the big one. You thought you'd give me a nice story time instead of just making you make shit up on the spot over and over. No, fair enough. You could, well, I mean, you can do that next time. Oh god. Well, I mean, it could be worse. Do I try and fight them all, or do I... No, you know what? They can make a home here in the hills. I'm gonna go and build and activate my giant chance cube. Where else can I go for it? Oh yeah, I'll open it on that little island. Perfect. Here we go. I'm gonna ride the waves down. I can highly recommend a visit to Cumbria, everyone. Now that I've done it. Accessibility is a bit of a problem. It might be easier if you either drive up or get a hire car while you're there. Unless you just stay in a city and just use whatever local travel options are available to you. I would say, even though I got connecting coaches and I was travelling most of a day, the journey was still alright. There was only one change at Birmingham, and that kind of staggered it, so it didn't feel like it was too long. And there's lots of lovely things to look at on the way there, so yeah. Ooh, hello. It's a pillager thing. Moving to the VR. So I'll be lurking because typing is hard, but I wish you a good time whilst I can't chat. Ah, thank you, Gregory. Have a good time with your VR headset. Right. This is it. I am finally doing a big chance cube. Check this out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Check this out. Yeah. It is a multi-block structure, which I think might be why it's kind of shaded as well. The sun is setting. Here comes the chaos. All the reward. Here we go. What's it going to be? Inverting 11,728 blocks. I think that's done. So I can only imagine what it's done is put... like, all the dirt will be at the bottom, and all the ore and stuff will be at the top? Is that what it means? Like, it wouldn't mean the opposite of the block that's in there, right? Like, what would the opposite of diamond be? Maybe, I don't know. Well, okay, there you go. That's why we don't activate these near the base, because we end up with shit like this. It is now nighttime, but I'm gonna just have a little... Let's just have a dig down, shall we? Fast. Oh, there's cobblestone. Oh, the cobblestone might have been lava at some point? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, there's just... Okay, I don't quite know what this has done. There's cobblestone, there's soil, and then it goes back down to dirt. I don't... It's too much to look at right now. But, I mean, That is an entire chunk. Must be 16 by 16. Wow. But hey, again, I've got some... Excuse me. No. Not interested. Go on. Sword off. Well, there we have it. Time to go home. Running, running, and running, running. Well. I can probably find out what the... hang on. As we're running, I'll do a quick Google. Chance cubes inverted. Chance cubes inverted. Yeah, there's one here that says flip. So I guess it flips the chunk upside down. That must be it, right? Yeah, here we go. Chunk flip. Flips the chunk upside down. That's got to be it. But they just... I mean, this is for an earlier version of the game, so... They probably changed it to inversion or something. Cool. Whoops. And that's why I have the jetpack. Okay. Get cracking. Get home, process the rest of those ores that I found, like the iron and such. Well, that the digital miner found. Ah, this is cool. This is a cool cave. This is like the cave at the back of Mount Robo in Herdcraft. Ah, nice. Oh, hello. I see gold. And I see broken nether ball, which should have a treasure chest, which will have another chance cube in. Oh, yeah. Yep, there's the chest. Let's get that gold. Lovely. Yeah, there we go. Chance cube. Golden sword with smite on it. Get some iron nuggies. Get some obsidian because why not? And a fire charge because why not? Right, another bonus chance cube. Bonus. Just crack it open and see what's within. I have been smitten! I got struck by lightning. Okay. I mean, stuff like that isn't that bad now. Now that I'm tooled up a bit. BRB. No worries, Tin. I'm glad your car got sorted. And I mean, you know, silver linings, that got you a free half day from work. A shame it wasn't for something better, but hey ho. Next time, baby, you'll be there, eating that delicious meat with us. Oh my god, 250 quid. Oh, mate. Fucking hell. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's just such rotten luck, isn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah. I guess all you can say is, it is what it is. But yeah, like we've all been saying, a good time was had. I mean, at least we got to see you. Spend a bit of time with you. Getting nice and wet in Carlisle. Oh, another thing we did in Carlisle. We went to the cathedral, which was cool. Very nice looking building. I particularly like that they've recorded every bishop that has been there since the for nearly 1,000 years. I just wish other history was recorded as good as that. Like the name, it went from like a singular name, like Wulfarth or something, and then when surnames were introduced, recorded all the way up until 2009. I think is when the current one started. Yeah, I like stuff like that. The village. It's the neighbouring village. Okay, yeah, we're nearly there now. You can see the rainbow, and the sun is rising. I have been travelling all night. I might actually speed up the sunrise a bit by sleeping in that house there. There we go. Hey, home sweet home. I think next week I might take a break from the crafting and explore more of the world, because that's how I found the chance cubes that were just out in the wild. Because there's all... Where am I? Here we are. I haven't gone any further south than this. I haven't been north very far, and I haven't been east at all. So it'd just be cool to just explore the land a bit more, you know, like I did this weekend. All right, we're here. Melt these down. Don't want them. I'll keep the bucket. Well, nah, I could always make more buckets. That's done. That's done. There we go. There's a lot of iron. Look at that. 15 blocks. 16 blocks. 16 blocks of iron. Crazy. The nuggies I can just make into ingots. There we go. Delish. Yeah, this is going slow now because too many things are requiring too much power. Right. Oh, that's so convenient. Nuggies. Gunpowder. Seeds? Seeds? Oh, okay. String. It sounds like there's a crow stuck in the house as well. Oh. There's our seagull friend. I haven't got a spot for blue flowers. Never mind. Cobblestone. Gold. Stone brick slab. Blip. Dirt. Oh, the time wood button. Just chuck it in there. crack that open another time. Flint, obsidian, fire charge, spider eye. Ah. Oh, I've got some raw copper as well. Okay. Yeah, chemical injection chamber. Nah, put it in here. So much iron. Another 15 blocks in there. I'm going to have too much iron now. After all this. I'll have more than I could possibly need. Come on, give me... There we go. Lovely. Once, well, I can make a start now. Right, so all this is in aid of the mecha tool. I might not bother making the helmet or the armor or anything. It just requires... Like, it requires netherite and stuff. Netherite I'm not prepared to go get just yet. But what I'm in the process of making now is a HTPE pellet, which is what is either pressurized reaction chamber, pressurized reaction chamber. So it's all happening in these. I've made two because one's going to use water, one's going to use other, I think. Right, so HTPE pellet. So I need substrate for that. So substrate is biofuel, water, and hydrogen. I've got biofuel in here. So, right, let me just go through that again. Whoops. It needs hydrogen, which is what the electrolytic separator is doing. So I need to power this and also link it up to the pump, I guess. And then the hydrogen, pump it out into there. So it's got water in there, and it'll need hydrogen in there. So that means I'll need gas pipes. God, there's always something else. Right, gas. Gas. Hang on, there's a type of... Is it tube? Pressurized tube. Transferring gases. There we go. So a basic pressurized tube is just glass and 2 steel. Okay. Easy peasy. How this is doing. Yep, fine. Okay. Let's get... Just make 3 lots, so that means I'll need 6 steel. No, I'll make 8 steel and then I'll just have, like, some spare. Get rid of the copper. Oh wait, no. Smelt the glass down. Whoops. Get some more lava in. Right, there we go. Lovely. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, no. Yeah, I need double the amount of carbon per iron, right. So I'll make 4 steel. That'll probably be enough just to make a gas tubes, just to get from there to there. Even if I have to run it along here. Yeah, it's fine. There we go, steel dust. There's no more noise. It's over. It's done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 steel. Right. Oh, I didn't get the glass down. There we go. Pressurized tube for transferring gases. So, I will also need a fluid pipe to get water from the pump into there. Do I have any spare? What's that? Yes, mechanical pipe. Transferring fluids. Lovely. Right. Okay, it looks like it doesn't pump out. Oh, I see. Hang on. There we go. And the water goes in here. So, pressurized tube. So I want this to pump out the gases at this side. Front. Blue, green, cyan, dark red. Oh, no, that'll be the hydrogen, so it needs to be cyan. I think that's right. Oh, I don't know. Jimmy, you finally completed the desk. Hey, GG's. Cracky, how many hours is that you put into it? I hope it's darn worth it. I hope you got good and sweaty doing that as well. Oh. I am off to sleep. Oh, I'm going to need some power cables as well to link up the separator. Here we are. Just a basic cable, but it'll do. There we go, yep. Oh no, hydrogen will be blue instead. Blue. A decent amount. Hopefully Jodie is happy with it. It'll be her new work or craft station. Ah, lovely. You made it for her. Lovely. Oh, sorry, I think I did know that, but that's good. Yeah. Woroski just started your sauce shop, honey sriracha barbecue sauce I got over the weekend. It's so good. Oh, mate. You're making me want some. Damn it. I've spent enough this weekend. That stuff fucks with the pH. It does. I mean, I haven't had the... Wait, have I had the honey sriracha? I know. I think I've had honey something, but yeah, Sauce Shop is damn good. Jimmy, does Sauce Shop go to Wingfest at all? Will Sauce Shop stuff be available there? Just asking. Right, I need to... Hang on. Side config. Eject. On. Output blue left. Oh, wait, no. Output 1 blue front. Okay. Fluids, gases. Oh, gases config. Ah, there we go. Gases are going into the pressurized reaction chamber. Excellent. That's what we want. So again, this is all to make... What was it? Substrate. Yeah. Substrate. Water, hydrogen, biofuel make substrate. With ethylene as a byproduct. Let's see. It's doing it. Yay! We're getting substrate. And yet another horrible noise. Maybe I'll make a muffler. What do I make a muffler with? Steel, infused alloy, and 2 glass. Okay. Maybe. Is that... Oh, that's all it's making right now because it is requiring more energy than I can give it. Wait, is this even plugged in? It's not even connected to a power source. Oh, you idiot. I haven't got any cables either. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to be making more stuff, I think. Sauce Shop do not appear at at Wingfest. Oh, okay, no worries. Maybe I'll get some and bring my own. Bring my own sauce. I'll tell you something I picked up today that was quite interesting. I picked up Chili Lily. So it's piccalilli with some chili in it. That's it. It's nice. I mean, it's Morrison's own, but it's still yummy. Am I getting HDCP pellets or whatever they're called? Do you remember the setup for that being such a big ball ache? Yeah, I need it for the mecha tool. So I've got the substrate, and hopefully I will have more substrate soon. And then that goes into another pressurized reaction chamber with other stuff in it. And then well, I'll go from there. But yeah, it is a pain. I'm glad I'm only doing this once. Back for 2 minutes. Alright, Tin. Oh, he's back and he's bad. Look at that. 36 blocks of iron obtained. Now, I need some more cable. I love how that's what I left the search term as. Right, universal cable. Steel and redstone. Okay, easy peasy. Let's just get... yeah, I'll make 4 lots. So, I need... 8 iron. 2 copper. There we go. Put these away. Fine, yep. Enrich the coal. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah. 6, 7, and 8. 8 steel dust. Lovely jubbly. Ah, yeah, he's all sorted, Borowski, but he paid a terrible price for it. Ooh, diamond. Cool. I might stop for now. Let the power build up. Give some power back to the rest of the stuff. Just cause. I might charge this up as well. There we go. Steel. Hey, hello, Sophs, you alright? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What do you mean, ew? Ew. I think I saw your guys' journey was okay back to Manchester. That is good to hear. Right, steel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 7. 8. Good. There you go, that's filling up nice and quick. And there we have basic universal cable. I might just dig out the wall a bit. And I'm exposed. Oh god. Oh, I haven't got the bloody... Right, here we go. Good. Good. There we are. I feel so weak and pathetic without the jetpack. There we go. It's a bit ugly, but... Well, so am I. Was fine when we finally got a seat in Preston. The train after ours was cancelled, so a lot of people piling on. Ah, boo. That sucks. Tin's living a lark. Off to do your part now. Toodlepip. Oh, is that what you're calling it now? Doing your part. Oh. Didn't realise I was one of your parts. Ho-ho! Saucy things. No worries, Tin. I hope your stream goes well. Maybe we'll pop in and say hello later. Pop in and give you a Viking burial. Oh, Robo, you slut. Slutty Prime Games. Oh, no. Right, now that I've got substrate, the substrate, I need to make that into the HDPE. There it is, Mecha Tool. So I need 16, which is fine. Do I need any more for this? I don't think I do. No, good. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, oxygen and liquid ethylene. And I get liquid ethylene in a condensator. Which is another machine I will have to build. Fine. Let's get the necessaries. What do I need? Oh, God. Right, well, 4 glass. That's fine. I've got 1. So, 3 more sand will make 4. I need basic control circuit, which is 4 redstone. And 2 osmium. There we are. I need an energy tablet, which will be 3 gold. 6 redstone. I need 2 iron with that. So that's the energy tablet sorted. Basic chemical tank, 4 osmium, 4 redstone. Basic fluid tank, 4 iron and 4 redstone. And that is everything, I believe. Cool. Phew! Right. There we go. Basic fluid tank. I think I put those in the wrong place. Yeah. Basic chemical tank. Then I need to put the iron in here with that. Then the osmium with that. And that is everything. Just got to do the energy tablet first. There we are. Oh, and then the glass. Whoops. Wait, is this not... Oh, it's stopped. Okay. Oh, it's run out of... Okay. Run out of biofuel. That's fine. It's making noise anyway. One, two, three. A rotary condensator. Yay! Just what I've always wanted. So if I shift this back, I can sit it here. It will get power. And then I need to... What does it need? It needs the ethylene, doesn't it? Mechatool. HDPE pellet needs oxygen as well. Where does it get oxygen from? Can it just pull it from the air? Wait. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I put the ethylene into the... Right, okay. Fine. So ethylene... Is that a gas or a... Would I rather give up burritos for life or give up burgers? Easy. I would rather give up burgers. Burgers are amazing, they're delicious, but ultimately everything you get in a burger you can also put into a burrito. So you could just do... You could put like a beef patty in broken pieces with cheese, with onion, with pickle, and now I want one. My god, this sounds amazing. Just put it all in a wrap and have a cheeseburger wrap. But it wouldn't be a burger, it would be a burrito. Like how you can put breakfast stuff in a wrap and call it a breakfast burrito. There is my answer, Jimmy. I would not give up burritos, I would give up burgers. There you go. How'd you like them apples? Mic drop. Poor Mike. I think this is a gas right now, otherwise it wouldn't need to be turned into a liquid. A burrito, nice. Burrito. Breakfast burritos are not to be messed with. You've had one as big as your forearm before. Oh yeah, yeah. In 2018, when I went to the Isle of Wight for a holiday, I had a breakfast burrito at Victoria Station before heading off. Wait, no, not Victoria. It was Waterloo Station. Waterloo. Couldn't escape if I wanted to. Whoa, 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 Waterloo. Right, I think it's a gas, so I'm gonna just chuck that there. There we go. We are getting liquid ethylene. Look at this fucking mess. There must have been a better way to set this up, but oh well. I think I'll go about making those mufflers now. Muff. A gash. A gash. I had a breakfast burrito at Victoria Coach Station. No! I had a burrito at Waterloo train station. A breakfast burrito before I went to the Isle of Wight. And it was very yummy. My brain. I think I left it behind in Cumbria. I am going to make as many mufflers as there are machines in this workshop. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 muff. 19. 19 mufflers. And we're going to shut these machines up for good. I realised I just went all the way to my workshop without using the teleporter. Wow. Okay. So, I need 19 steel, which means I need 19 iron. There we go, 19 iron. Which means I need 38 carbon? Yeah. Which means 8, 16, 24, 30, no. 8, 16, 24, 32, 38. Okay, I think that's as much carbon as I need for the steel. Oh, God, I need another 19 iron for the infused alloy. What's that? 18. There's 1. There we go, there's another. And that'll be... There we go. 38 redstone. Okay, that's not enough sand. What I will do instead is take a stack of... Hey! No! Take a stack of gravel, and I'm going to crush it up into sand. Looking at the map for San Diego makes you miss travelling. Have you been there before, or is it just happens to be the map of San Diego? Right, I need to turn off ejecting just for this. There we go, 1 sand. While that's happening, let's do the steel first, so... Okay, so that's for the redstone. This is for the steel. I hope this works. You have a few times. Ah, okay, nice. Don't worry, Jim. Someday we're going to go on a big holiday. We're going to go on a big world tour, you and I. Other people are able to come, if they wish. I'd love that. That'd be so great. Just everybody taking off like a week or 2 weeks and just all... No, not necessarily just travelling together, but all meeting in the same spot and just having a hangout somewhere else. That'd be great. Could maybe put that with, like, J3 Robo World Tour stage show and OnlyFans after show. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language, kid. I like this guy. He's got spunk. He got lots of spunk. Right, I hope this is working the way I thought it would. 3, 4, 19, 210. I think I might have got too much carbon. Oh well. I smelted the glass. I smelt the sand in the glass. What we need is more spunk, really. Hell yeah. The world needs more spunk. And we're the guys that are gonna give it. Coming to theaters in 2024. The Spunkinators. We should... This is getting out of hand. Oh, I need to take Smite off the sword as well. 32 blocks, buddy hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, good. Yeah. Thank you, Space. And we're the guys to give it. Only 2 megabyte. 2 megabyte, 2 millibuckets, whatever. I don't know. Steel. Okay, I need to do the iron now in here. There we go. Let that do its thing. Why does MC say muff at the bottom right? Because it's a search bar, so I could keep typing if I wanted to, muffle. But this is a muffling upgrade. It's the only thing with a muff in it, apparently. Reduces noise generated by machinery. Because I have a lot of machinery, and I would like to quieten them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, also, I just like having a muff by my side. Anyway. Right, steel. 2 blocks and 1 ingot. That's coming along nicely. I might need more glass. What the hey? Yes. Yes. Right. And then this stuff. I'm gonna keep making the glass. So much smelting. Jeez. Again, this is something that's going to take the whole stream, isn't it? This took the whole stream last time, and now is the whole stream just for me to get the mecha tool. I think it did kind of help that I took a few steps off stream, like making the reaction chambers and stuff. I mean, making the polonium is going to be a real pain. Turn that off by accident. Here we go. Okay, what can I make with that? Lurk, gotta call your mummy. Alright, Jimmy, no worries. Yep, there we go. Looks like I need... Ooh, 6 more glass. It's also not... Oh, no. Oh! I shouldn't have smelted the steel. It had to remain as dust. Oh, god damn it. What a waste of time. Yeah, put it in the crusher. Alright. Silly sausage. Well, at least I can put a muffling upgrade in the crusher. Okay, it doesn't actually mute it, it just makes it quieter, and the effect is so slight that I have no idea. I can barely notice it. I'm not even noticing the difference. Wow. Good evening, Arnolus. How fares my industrious journey? I hope your Cumbrian sojourn has been most lovely. It has been. Thank you, Arnolus. I've gone over it at the start of the stream, so you'll have to hear all about it in the VOD tomorrow. But yeah, Minecraft is going well. I'm on my way to making a mecha tool, or trying to anyway. I'm just a little side project, adding a muffler to all the machines. Well, a muffling upgrade, and it doesn't seem to be making that much difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Osmium compressor gets one. No, not like that. There we go. And one there. One there. Yeah, I'm going to need to crush up some more sand. No, smelt some more glass. There we go. I hope you're doing well, Atlas. Thank you for dropping in, as always. I only needed 6 more glass. Oh well. I'm having it. There we go. You bear splendid news. You've passed your driving license on the first try, and your coat of arms has been embroidered. Ah, GG's. Oh wow, passing on the first time as well. That's so good. Well done, mate. Have you got a car lined up, or have you just got the license and now you're just going to work towards getting a car? Either, I mean, hell yeah. I mean, either way, the freedoms offered by a car are glorious. I do miss having one, but, you know, like we heard earlier about Tin's incident, that's the kind of stuff that kind of makes me glad I don't have one, but I think the pros do still slightly outweigh the cons of having a car. But yeah, still, GG's. It is certainly no easy feat getting a driving license. It took me 2 goes, personally. Again, I might have told this story before about my driving test, but yeah, I did it in the end. It cost me like 240 quid probably. Oh wait, no, or did it cost me 120? I think it was 60 each time, possibly. Although I think I spent most of the money on the theory test, which was the worst bit, if you ask me. Fucking awful. Oh, that's been muffled. Good. Muffles over here. And one for you. And one for you. And one for you. Muffle upgrades installed. And they make bugger all difference. Right, I've got to get this glass out. 19 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now there should only be... Oh no, 12 blocks left, okay. time for me to crack open one of my beers soon. One of the ones I brought back with me from Tut North. Lovely. Got some spare clear glass now. Right. Back onto the mecha tool. Now, liquid ethylene. I need to get oxygen into this pressurized reaction chamber. So, that is going to have to come out of this electrolytic separator. It'll have to be more gas pipes as well. Should be able to have it running along here. I might even move where the machine is. Oh, no, I can't, because it needs the ethylene, doesn't it? In here. Where's this geezer? He sounds like he's in the roof, but I don't see him. Oh, is he under here? Well, lesson learned. Light up the underside. Here we are. Make it a bit brighter. Right. So, remind myself, I need the liquid ethylene coming into here. Yeah, so let's sort that out first. So, it'll have to be a mechanical pipe from this up to this. And I think for that, I might shift this back by one. I'll just stick those there. There we go. Okay. Jeez. So I need to. So it's the top. What? Rotary concentrator, ethylene, liquid ethylene. Eject on. What? Wait. Liquid. Oh, no, it's a liquid. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So I need... Oh, no, that's right. Transferring fluids. Why does this have to receive? Input, dark red, bottom. Oh, I see, okay. Input, bottom. Okay, this is proving to be a pain. I just want the liquid ethylene to go into the pressurized reaction chamber. Why won't it go in? This is ejecting. Oh, does it have to be matching colours? Output. Yeah. Clear that. Output red. Oh wait, no, is this... Is that counting as the output? Does it have to be blue? Blue. Blue top. Eject on. Oh, hang on. Okay. Input. Blue. Side config. Blue. No, input. Blue. Wait, no, that's for items config. We need fluids config. Oh. Ah, well, this is a spanner in the works, isn't it? Does it have to be powered for it to, like, suck things in, maybe? Let me connect it up to the power source, and we'll see. Oh. Okay, it's got power. Oh, Jesus! Oh. Does it have to be like... Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Jeez. Yeah, we get ethylene from this. This puts it into liquid ethylene. I need to get the liquid ethylene from there to there. You know what? Should I just do it the old-fashioned way? Hang on, here we are. Get a bucket. There we go. Liquid ethylene bucket. And then put that in... Oh. What? Why can't I put the liquid ethylene in there? Can I just... Oh, oh, it's done in chemicals. I'm not sure. Right, let me try something else. Let me pick this up. Pick this up. Let me put the pressurized reaction chamber next to this. And then fluids. Output. Input. Hey, there we go, that worked. Ah, okay, fine. Liquid ethylene is going in. I still need to hook it up to the power. Fine. I'm having put holes in my workshop. Okay. There we are. What does it need now? It needs oxygen from this. Okay. God, at this point, I feel like I need another electrolytic separator, but no, we'll make do. I have not got enough room to put pipes over there. Hello, Kinnear. Oh, Kinnear, thank you for that. You've just you've jogged my memory. It's time for me to go get a beer. How you been? You well? Hope so. Okay. You thought that it was time for me to go and take a fart. Well, I mean, thankfully I went to go and get a beer, so I let one rip just by the fridge. Welcome, Kinnear. How are you? How was your stream earlier? Right, I have here Lancaster Bomber, Best of British, full-bodied amber ale. I've got a feeling I've had this before, but fuck it, I'm having it again. A classic English ale, chestnut in colour with a lovely full-bodied flavour, enriched with a wonderful late hop decanter. A multi-award winning ale that pays tribute to the Avro Lancaster and is quite simply the best of British beer. There we go. You're doing fine. You finished Resident Evil 4 with 69% of aim. Oh yeah! Boom. That's what we like. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you, Kinnear. I was very happy with my weekend away, apart from my bank account, but it's fine. I'll get over it. And I had a good time, but back to work tomorrow. Boo. But yeah, it's been good, and I'm glad to be back. Here we go. Cheers, everyone. Chin chin. Ooh, lovely. Yep, that's good stuff. Oh no! Space, your badges have disappeared for me in my chat. I'm hoping that's just a one-off. So try that again. Can you have seen the pics? You wish you could go somewhere as well? Your time will come. Your time will come. I mean, I travelled by coach, and that is a lot cheaper than train. It takes longer, obviously, but have you considered that for travelling at all? You know what I just realised? I could just put a power cable here. And that would leave me some room over the top. Excuse me. Ah, well. Right. I need to move oxygen. No, I need some more, I need more pressurized tubes as well. Okay. I'm moving it to the wrong place as well. It's fine, I've just... There's so many pipes, it's such a mess! All this for one item. Just one ingredient. I'll tell you what I could do. Once I've made the mecha tool, I could just pack all this up and get rid of it. Right, you... If you can't find your way out, I'm going to have to push you out, aren't I? Go on. Out you go. Come on. Away with you. Hang on. Should we use Jommy? Jommy might... No, let's... Here we go. Yee. There you go. Off you fuck. There we go. You happy now? Yeah? One thing that the seagulls in this mod can do is take food out of my inventory. The Space mod is back. Seems okay to you. Oh, that's weird, Space. Yeah, for me, it just suddenly appeared that you were just an average Joe. There you go. Off you fuck. Thank you. You know what I like? There's something I like that Billy Connolly said. Fuck off doesn't mean go away. Fuck off means fuck off. And it's true. It's very true. I guess I now have a bucket of liquid ethylene that I don't really want. Can I put it in here? Take my liquid ethylene away! I don't want it! I wasted a bucket! Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna put it... Oh, you know what? Let's just dump it in there. I've got some liquid ethylene there now. Just in the garden. Okay, more pressurized tubes. Pressurized tubes for gases, yeah. Glass, which I've got. I need more steel. I finished playing Sonic Lost World earlier today, which was good fun. Got me a little bit ragey towards the end, but maybe I was just impatient. And I am looking forward to replaying Jedi Fallen Order, because we talked about that a lot during this weekend. So I've got the urge to play it again, and I will. And that'll be before I play anything else. No, this is obviously off stream. Okay. Let's get... No, I won't need that many. I'll just make one more lot, so... 2 steel. Oh. Now I'll make... There we go, that'll be enough. Did it again. Right. Bonk. Here we are. Oh! Oh wait, no, that's the iron I just put in there. Lovely. Oh, I missed out an important detail of my weekend away. I'm very sorry, everyone. So, I had, for dessert on Friday evening, sorry, I had a jam roly-poly, which is a northern delicacy, as I understand it. And it is... I mean, those of you who are from the north, or may have had it before, will know what I mean, but I will tell you all the same. Imagine a cinnamon roll, that kind of pastry, but no cinnamon, no icing. It's just that pastry, kind of rolled with jam in the middle. It's served hot, usually like really, really hot. Apparently, it's a tradition for you to scald your mouth from the heat of the jam. I did not get that experience because I was very polite and I didn't wolf mine down because I was waiting for someone else to get theirs first. So mine cooled down quite a bit by the time I ate it. But it was very yummy, and it had loads of custard on it. Loads of custard on it. It was big yums, and I do recommend. Next time, I will burn my throat out from it. Okay, I've made 2 lots. Oh well. Right. Gas. Oh wait, no. Don't connect up with that. I don't want you connected up with that. Okay, I'm gonna put it here instead. Guess I should have done this earlier. There we go. Power up. Gas pipe. There we go. So I need the oxygen to go along this one. So side config, gases, left hand side, Left-hand side cyan? Whoops. This. Right, gases. Oh God. That's transport convict, cyan, cyan. My brain. It just needs oxygen in the top, doesn't it? Yeah. Oxygen. I think it's just the output I need to solve. I think the oxygen will know where it needs to go once it's out. Oh. Okay, no, I don't want it doing that all the time. Idle. Maybe this needs to be a different colour. Oh, wait. Oh, it's got hydrogen. I don't want hydrogen going in here. I want oxygen. Fuck's sake. Hydrogen's supposed to be coming out the front. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me put this here. And then if the output is working, it'll just fill this tube. So. The front. Output 1. Blue. Ah, okay. If I make cyan left. Okay. Let's see if that has helped at all. So this gases. Wait, was this gases config? Oh, here we go. There we go! Yay! Finally. Oxygen's going in. Now, I should be able to put the substrate in here and we will get our HDPE pellet. Hey! Oh, finally. One ingredient. Here we are. So I need 16 of these. And then we'll make up on the work on the next thing. There we go, there's one. Forgive my inability to speak. I haven't streamed for a few days. For once. This is working a lot better than expected. It's very quick as well. And that's without a thingy. 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. I don't want it to run any further than necessary. Our first 2 items for the mecha tool have been made. Well, 3, technically. Let's make something a bit simpler now. Like, what is this? Basic induction cell. Jesus. What's lithium? Oh, it needs a chemical crystal. Oh, fuck that. No, we're not doing that. Ultimate control circuit. Okay. This doesn't seem so bad. Configurator. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we'll do a configurator. So it needs an energy tablet, which needs 3 gold and 4 redstone. Oh my god, I'm out of redstone! Oh no! Ah, you bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 redstone. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Stick and lapis. Quote 870. The fields have come. Elysian what? Huh? Elysian? I mean, fields have come. I mean, that's no context, that's fine. What's the Elysian reference? Who knows? Lapis. Right, I can make this now. That was... Oh god, that was during Morrowind. What the hell? Oh, that was the rewatch I did. Yeah, okay. We will never know. Well, I mean, it'll be in the VOD, probably. Because that was me rewatching the VOD that I did in February of that year, I think. Or it was the one where I played it again to... make up for something that I did while drunk. That was it. Okay. Let's make these. 2, 3, 4. That. A stick. A lapis, 2 infused alloy. Configurator, yay, another item. So I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 of 9 items of the mecha tool. That is good going. Yeah, it's getting more and more oxygen. It won't get ethylene unless I put substrate in there. Or biofuel, whichever. Drunk stream when? Shall I do it for 600? Trouble is, it'll take ages. I don't do spirits or anything. I think it would also be a bit irresponsible. Oh, the Elysian Field are a sort of Greco-Roman afterlife, a bit like where Mark Spector ends up in Moon Knight, and where Maximus ends up in Gladiator. Ah, I see. Thank you, Space. Ah yes, the wheat fields for the do-gooders, the fire fields for the wrongdoers, and the cum fields for the other. Right. Okay, I'm going to make the ultimate control circuits. I need 2 of them, which means I need 4 atomic alloys and 2 elite control circuits. 2 elite control circuits means I need 2 advanced control circuits. And 4 reinforced alloy. 2 advanced control circuit means I need 2 basic control circuit and 4 infused alloy. That's fine. I need more redstone before I can do that. Oh no! Have I put redstone in the digital miner? I don't think I have because... Oh. Because it's usually quite abundant. I might get more diamonds while I'm here, just cause. There we are. Right, I'm gonna dump all this in here. I guess we're going mining for redstone. I can use Jommy to get the ore block, and then I can put that in the digital miner, and then it should get us loads. I mean, we've done a bit of crafting, now it's time for some mining. The name of the game. Ooh. The hammer could do it with a bit of a repair. Right. This shaft is a bit short. I'll go down here. Oh, I've only got 4 torches. Oh, bollocks. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's uranium. There's some gold. Come on, just give me redstone. Ugh. Oh shit. Well, that was troubling. I'm going to get the gold ore. I'm going to head back up and repair the hammer and also get torches. Which I really should have done before getting down here, but too late. Struggling a bit. Ooh, here we go. I think it's just from loading everything in that's up here. Oh no, I've maxed out the deep slate. Oh. Alright. Okay, let's get the uranium going. Is it filling up the pipes? Okay, sure. Right, we get 2 and a bit ingots of uranium. Lovely. So I've got plenty of iron blocks now, so I'm going to use 3 blocks of iron to repair the hammer with. So that's 27 ingots, so 8, 16, 24, 32. Okay, I might get a little extra. Wait, no, I need double that in coal, don't I? So hang on. 8. This is the carbon that I need once I put it through the enrichment chamber. 8, 16, 24, 32. 40. So 40, 54. 44, 48, 56. That's enough. Good. Right, there we go. All this just to get steel to repair the hammer. But at least the carbon is a lot more efficient than it used to be. And iron is a lot more abundant thanks to the digital miner, so it all checks out. Uranium. Not much to do now, but wait for the enriched iron to go. So there's 14 left. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. And here we have 1 block and 6 ingots of gold. Lovely. And nearly there. Oh, I've got like 10 times more carbon than I need. I need like... I think 5 iron might use up what's left in there. I'll see when this is done. While this is happening, I can put the gold away and also get the torches that I need. Yeah, let's just turn all these into sticks. And half of these into sticks also. Lovely. An ample supply of torches now. Excellent. Yeah. And excuse me, 27. Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna make 5 more steel. Sounds like there's a witch to get rid of. am the witch! Oh. There we go. Ooh. The witch gave me some glowstone dust. That was nice of her. Oh, the reason this isn't path block is because I initially had my solar array out here. Literally, the cable was running under this block here. But it was noisy, and also I thought the higher up it got, the more sun it would get, so it's up there with the windmills now. There we go, 3 blocks. There we go. Right. Repair the hammer. Oh, nearly... Oh, there you go. Yeah, durability. Spot on. Very good. I shall sleep and then we go mining. All this to find redstone. I think the mecha tool might actually take me more than one shift to... more than one stream, sorry. Shift. Look at me talking like this is work. I wish this was my job. I'll get done whatever I can do today, just to get the mecha tool. And then I think next week will be an exploration stream, and I will just go 2 hours in one direction, 2 hours in another direction. Maybe I'll go east for 2 hours and then north for 2 hours. And just see what there is. Just see what there is in this world. See what cool things I can find. Activating chance cubes along the way. Just to break the monotony of, you know, just crafting all stream. I don't think the crafting is particularly interesting, because it just takes so much effort. There's so much to it as well. What's that? Oh, I've got glowstone. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right. It is time to mine again. I shall continue down that shaft that I found earlier. Just redstone ore block, that's all I need. Whether it's blackstone or stone. Did I say blackstone? I mean deep slate. Deep slate or stone. Right. Back to it. I mean, I know there's this stuff along the way, but that's not what I'm after. Ooh. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, fuck, I forgot that was there. Oh, bollocks. Oh. Well, I shall dig around it. There we go. Okay. So... this is the shaft we are back on. Yeah. There we go. And now we resume the quest for redstone ore. I think I was mining a different shaft over that way, off stream, I mean. And I did get to redstone, but I mined it too quickly to check if there was any ores. It was just in the 3x3 like this, so it just got mined out before I could stop and take any. Because I fell into the habit of just mining. Oh, hello, more gold. I'll get that later. Oh, hello. There you go. See, that's what Jommy's for. So, with the enrichment chamber, that is 12 diamonds. Very nice. I'm rich. Oh, speaking of rich, I watched more of The Simpsons earlier. And it was the one where Homer meets his long-lost brother. And as I was watching the episode, I was like, oh my god, this is the reason it's connected to being rich is because Homer's long-lost brother is like a car salesman tycoon or whatever, so he's really rich. Unky Herb. As I was listening to the episode, I thought, hang on, that voice sounds familiar. It's Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito voiced Homer's long-lost brother, which I thought was really cool. What was rich? Yeah! Here we go, we got some redstone! So I will get the ore that is here. The digital miner can be set to collect it. And I will get the redstone from this ore. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Obviously he sounds a lot younger, but that's because it was like, 30 years ago now. In fact, I was so absorbed in the cartoon that, I mean, it was only when they showed like a banner saying something of the 90s that I thought, oh yeah, they are in the 90s, because early Simpsons was late 80s, early 90s, wasn't it? And before that, early to mid 80s. It was just it just kind of made me think, oh shit, yeah, this cartoon is as old as I am, at least a little bit older, maybe. Jeez. It's so good, though. I appreciate it so much more now as an adult. I think when I was little, it was just like, funny cartoon people. Oh, Bart says, eat my shorts. Haha, that's funny. Isn't it funny when Homer says, don't? But now it's, like, funnier because I'm recognizing why these things are happening and how these things happen. And the jokes that I would have missed as a child as well. You know the kind of jokes I mean. Man. Those are the days. Right, I am kind of worried that if I hit reset, it'll get rid of all the filters that I've added. But I do have a lot of the major ores. Yeah, so I should just add them again. Reset. Config. Oh no, they're still there. Good. New filter. I'll try this. Yep. Deep slate, redstone ore, save. And I'm going to move it up the list. And we'll get a whole bunch of redstone. Okay, there we go. So that has now started. It should be... There you go, redstone ore. It's getting loads of it now. So if I put this in an enrichment chamber, we get 12 dust per ore. That's crazy. There we go. So much redstone. What did I even need it for? Oh yeah, this stuff. Yeah, okay. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Put the gold in here. I'll export it so that it smelts it into dust. I need to find a use for this cobbled deep slate because I have rather a lot of it. Hey, Adam! Good evening to you, sir. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, let's work backwards. Ultimate control circuit. I need 2 of them. Which means I need 2 elite control circuits, 2 advanced control circuits. So that's 2 basic control circuits, which is 2 osmium and 4 redstone. Wow. Oh geez, look, it's Robo from up north. Ayy. That's me. How are you doing, Adam? Honestly, next time I go up north, you're coming with me. I need a wingman. There's lots of pretty girls up north. But welcome. Welcome to our Minecraft Monday. Okay, right. Osmium ingots requires 4 redstone to make 2 of those. So then that's 4 iron and another 4 redstone. There we go. Right, good. That's the start. Then to make an advanced... Oh, that's to make an advanced one. Cool. So we're good with that. Then advanced needs 2 reinforced alloy, which will be another 2 iron, 2 redstone, and 2 diamonds. Ooh, excuse me. Or do I have any diamond dust? I don't think I do. No, okay. You're tired and hungry, and you're greatly lamenting your lost holiday. Up. Adam, I told the full story in the 3rd time. I told the story at the beginning of the stream, and I did a condensed version for Gregory, but I will now do a condensed version for you as well. If you want the full story with more detail, then in the VOD tomorrow, it would be the best bet. Just so I don't repeat myself too much. So, you wasn't here. I know you weren't here, but it'll be in the VOD tomorrow with more detail. And it was like right at the beginning of the stream. You should be able to even use the tracking on the VOD to see where the game is paused, and I'm sitting here gesticulating. Like this. Okay, Adam, pay attention. Thursday. Left here at 8:30. Got the coach at 10. Went from here to Birmingham. Birmingham sucks, but I was there. I went for a pee at a pub. I had a coffee and a snack. Then I got the coach from there to Carlisle. Carlisle. Met Will. Met Walrusky. Met his other half. What's Sophs. I do know her name. I just said other half because it's just... Met this person in their other half. I could have said Sophs in their other half. Called Walrusky. Out for a meal with Sarah from up north joined us as well. Friday. Maryport, coastal town, seaside, chippy lunch, very tasty. Went to aquarium, very cute cuttlefish. Pictures in the Discord, pictures on Twitter, and also pictures on Instagram. Go and have a look. After Maryport, up through the hills, winding roads, big tall green things. Valley, lots of sheep. Went to Keswick, got some beers. This is one of them. Lancaster Bomber. Drinking beer. After Keswick, back to Cockermouth. In Brewers Fair, had some dinner. Then Saturday, Tin joined us. We all hung out. Went to Carlisle for a day. Mini Iceberg was there. Iceberg's other half was there. Another chippy lunch. Went to all the nerdy shops. Got a new gamepad, which I missed out in my earlier description of the adventures. Thank you, Warowski, for the discount. Shout out to Warowski, please. I did not purchase much but I did make one significant purchase, which will be exposed? Which will be revealed tomorrow. It is a Transformer, or related to Transformers. We will see it in detail tomorrow, between episodes. You want the full story in detail, please buy my book, Robo Sleeps with the North Boys, by Robo of Prime Games. Maybe another time. I'm giving you the condensed version, just so we're not wasting too much time. Using the duet of the flowers for the story time, a lovely choice. Yep. Which will be exposed, thank you, yep. Saturday afternoon, or evening, Tin suffered a car puncture on his tyre. No spare, no jack. Tin had to be left behind. It sucked. Will came and rescued the rest of us, and we all went to have dinner while Tin got his car sorted. Then back to Brewers Fair for a chit-chat. Learned about a Viking burial. Adam, do let us know if you know what a Viking burial is. And I don't mean literally. This is like a internet definition. So then Saturday, meal out. Very delicious. Then yesterday, all day, travelling home. Carlisle to Birmingham, Birmingham to Bristol, and again, whilst in Birmingham, lamented how uninteresting it is. Went to the same pub as I did before for a pee-pee. Got to Bristol later on at 7 o'clock. Walked home, had dinner, had a wank, and then went to bed. There you go. Boom. There is the story. So this is the story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to sit right there. I'll tell you how Robo went from north to down here. Yep. Right, 4 redstone, 2 osmium. Whoop. Whoop. And then I think it's 1 for 1 with these. The TV version of a Viking burial was you were burnt with your ship as you float down the river. I believe the actual one is where you were entombed in your ship and they built a giant mound around you. That might be the Saxons, because wasn't Sutton Hoo, the excavation of Sutton Hoo, where they found the Saxon helmet, wasn't that a bow that they found? You could be right. It's even possible that they did a little bit of both. I don't know. But the Viking burial of which I speak, Adam, dear ethereal battle, Adam, is the one where the good person with a penis sets fire to said penis and then puts it out in the orifice of the receiver. That's a Viking burial. You don't know, but you're getting burnt in your canoe. Ah. Canoe. Okay. 2 advanced control circuits acquired. Now I need... oh wait, I need 4 of these. Oh dear. I need another 2... yeah, okay, 2 of these. Wrong way, wrong way. If you can't find a canoe at the time of my death, yeet my corpse into the closest billionaire's yacht and throw the Molotov. Nice! Oh god. I will do my best. Hi Pagan, good evening. You've only just got back from work. Oh my god. That is a late one. I hope you put in for overtime. Beer's all gone. Right, okay. I'm gonna use the diamond dust that I get. So I can use half of it with the... What? Oh, yeah. What else do I need it for? Oh yeah, the atomic alloy, which needs reinforced alloy, so I'll need 4 of those. That's good, then I can make use of all of this. 16 hours. At double pay, of course. Hey, good. Double pay. Right, another 4 iron. Which means another 4 redstone. The shifts you do are 12 to 16 hour days. Oh, I do not envy you. But double pay? Silver lining, isn't it? There we go. It is what it is. Okay, now I can put that in there and this will give us 8 reinforced alloy. Double pay you cannot resist. Exactly. Right, there we go. That's 4 of the... Wait. Oh, of course it uses double, doesn't it? Oh, well. Right. Advanced control circuit, reinforced alloy, elite control circuits, 2 of them. We're going to get in there. Now I need 4 atomic alloy. So... this will mean... yeah. 1 single diamond to make 4 of these. I'll do that. Your job is to sit next to the kill switch connected to the chat GPT just in case it gets too powerful. Oh yeah, I saw that job advertisement. I thought it was a joke. It was like, anybody want to work for double pay? And I was like, yes! It took me 2 seconds. I was like that with overtime, and then I realised I don't know, my overtime isn't double pay, it's just extra. Also, our team doesn't really get offered overtime because we do our work. I'm not saying anyone's slacking, but we just don't. We just get our work done. That's all. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it takes 2 out, okay. You're 95% sure it's a joke, but you don't know. I mean, it could easily happen. Right. These need to be turned into atomic alloy. So that's 4 dust of refined obsidian. How do I do enriched obsidian? Oh, it's got to be refined dust anyway. Which I might actually have. Hang on. I'm doing it again. I've got this teleporter for a reason. It's to save me time. Yeah, what's this? Obsidian dust. Okay. It's not enriched. Fine. Okay, in that case... I have to remind myself how to make atomic alloy. Okay. Refined obsidian dust. Refined obsidian, which is... oh yeah, regular obsidian dust with diamond makes that. That plus osmium. What's that? Molding. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't need the osmium compressor, does it? Refined obsidian dust. 4 refined obsidian dust. 1 reinforced alloy makes an atomic alloy. Okay. So... 2 obsidian. That'll make 4. That'll make 8 regular obsidian dust. Then that plus 1 diamond equals refined obsidian dust. That will make 2, so I need another diamond and another 2 obsidian. I think that's right. Let's see. Love your job, else I would leave. And your job loves you. You make a point not to love jobs. I should not love my labour unless I own it. What is it they say? They say, if you do a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Something like that, isn't it? I don't dislike my job. I think it's perfectly fine for what it is. I'm good at it. It's good work. It's rewarding work. The pay isn't, pay is nothing to turn my nose up at. I just don't get to use as much of my wage as I would like because of my debts that I'm paying off, which is entirely my fault. But would I rather stream for a living? Of course. I mean, who wouldn't? But I'm fully prepared for that dream never to be made a reality. Therefore, I am quite content with my job. You bet it's great working at Fort Knox. AKA Fort Robo. It has its perks. Okay, enrich 2 diamonds. Right. And then we get our... Yep. Refined obsidian. That's 1. If you do a job you love, you never work a day in your life, because that field isn't hiring, and you should be happy being a barista and being yelled at by Karen. There's another one. Anyone can make it in streaming, it's possible. Anyone can make it, doesn't mean anyone will make it. I don't know what is needed to push me into the spotlight. Maybe what I need isn't necessarily going to help anyway. It's all about going viral these days. Okay. This should work. This should go down to 120 if I'm right. Yep, there we go. A scandal could also launch me into the spotlight. But then, no, a scandal is only effective for someone who is well known. You also are not mocking baristas. They are one of the few things in my life that bring me joy. Correct, because coffee. Oh, here we go. 2 atomic alloy, 2 elite control circuit, 2 ultimate control circuits. Oh, we did it. We've got everything up here. Now I need to consider these. So in the next hour we will make a start on one of those. Ooh, forgot about those. I've still got these 2 spare obsidian dust I don't know what to do with. Oh well. Oh, did he put Batista? Dave Batista. Would I be happy? Would I be happy being Dave Batista? Maybe. Am I likely to be arrested or anything that I could, or anything that you can do on stream? Oh, do you mean am I likely to be arrested for anything I do on stream? I don't know. I say a lot of shit about the royal family, don't I? That's probably that'll push some people to the edge. Call the police on me. He said he don't like the royals. They'll say, and they'll spell it Royulz. Is that seagull still pissing about? Fucking hell. Right. Basic induction cell. It requires lithium dust. To make lithium dust, I need a chemical crystallizer. Let's make a chemical crystallizer. Nope. There we go. Chemical Cry. That sounds like a band, doesn't it? My Chemical Cry. Does anyone like the Royals? The Daily Mail? Fucking tribute wank from the Daily Mail every morning, no doubt, in the offices of that paper. Good morning, everyone. Before we start talking about today's stories, let us all have our tribute wank over this £10 note, over the Queen's face. Long live the King and the Queen, who is dead, R.I.P. Oh god, even this requires a whole bunch of shit. Well, 2 fluorite, which is easy. Whoops. Oops. There we go. This requires ultimate control circuits as well! Fuck's sake. And refined obsidian. Okay. It requires 4 refined obsidian, which is... At least that's only 1 obsidian ingot. Obsidian, rather. To get 4 dust from it. Put the diamond through the enrichment chamber. That gets 8 diamond dust. Okay, I might get... Better to have some spare. Thank you, Space. Do they have a use in modern Britain? Do they have a use period? Okay, steel casing is easy. And I can use the steel ingots from earlier. I need osmium for that as well. And I need the glass, which I have over here. Wait. Oh. Oh, I put the glass over here, didn't I? Oh, here we go. There you go. Get off my land! Right. Osmium. Glass. Steel. I've put it the wrong way around. Steel casing. Yay! Let's get the obsidian... refined obsidian going as well. And I'll need osmium for that as well. And then just more of these. So 2 of those. 2 of those. Yeah. You know what? Just take all the redstone with me. And just think about the ingots. Get off my land! You sent me the clip about the pennies. You did indeed. From the movie. Whatever movie it was. Okay. That's sorted. Then... 2. And that'll require more diamond as well. Okay, let's get to that point. No idea what movie, but it made me laugh. Yeah. It's got to be from something well known, right? Oops. 6 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that has been enriched, that has been enriched. Let's get that going. That should be enough to make 4 ingots that I need. With you streaming, I'll tell you, I've been enriched. Oh, you naughty boy. They call me the Enricher. Oh, come on. You can do it. Perfect. 4 refined obsidian. Here we go. Yeah, you call me Daddy. Daddy Prime. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, what am I making? Okay, I need 2 of these. Which needs 4 redstone. And that requires 4 of these. Which will require another 4 of these. I don't have enough iron. Ethereal Battle, Adam wants me to rant about the royal family, get myself put on the MI5 list. Oh, fucking hell. Well, first of all, how many rooms in Windsor Castle, in Buckingham Palace, in Sandringham Estate, any royal residence, how many bedrooms go unoccupied in these buildings? In before someone says, oh, not that many actually, they got servants and stuff. Well, there's another problem. Servants. Get off your fucking elitist 1% arse and do some work for yourself, for once. You are born into this status, you are born into this position, and yet you will live and you will die like the most bottomest... That's not... The most bottomest? Like the lowest of the low in society. You will die just the fucking same. Why should the place where you're born dictate how you should be treated in society? Your income is passive. You do nothing for it to come in. People think, oh, they're good for the economy, for the British Isles. People come here on holiday. We would have just as many people coming here on holiday without the royal family as we would with them in here. People think, oh, you know, people don't come here on holiday to see the Queen because she's fucking dead. People don't come here on holiday to see the king. They come here to see what the building that the king lives in. By all means, keep the buildings. They're listed buildings. There's a lot of history in there. Fine. That's what people come to see. You can do all of that without the royal family. They can fuck off. Nothing would change. And for one thing that would change, the Daily Mail wouldn't have anything to cry wank about every day. That's a benefit, for sure. The less we see of the Daily Mail, the better. But one must have the perfect boiled egg. Shove that boiled egg up your arse, Your Majesty. Fuck's sake. What else can I rant about? Right. Harry and Meghan, they're perfectly fine. Just leave them alone. They wanted to... I mean, mind you, they want to take a step back from the royal spotlight, and then they get a Netflix show and a book. But I can kind of justify those facts because they want to not have the media influence how they're presented. They want to get their own voice out there, which is how I see that, and I think that's perfectly fine. But, you know, just leave it. But yeah, anyway, speaking of leaving it, just leave them alone. They are not big news anymore. Report on the real serious issues. God forbid the Daily Mail reports on anything that shows the right in a bad light. Oh, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The nonce, Prince Andrew. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck is he not behind bars? Oh, I don't sweat. Oh, I was in Pizza Express that day. Fuck off. You cunt. Castrate the motherfucker. Behead the motherfucker. Fiddling with people underage as a royal. For fuck's sake. Not only are these people born into a social status that gives them passively more money than any of us could ever dream of having, if you are also born into this social status, apparently you can fondle a child and get away with it scot-free. No consequences, you just take a step back and let it all blow over. That seems to be what's happening here. I think I've ranted enough. I think I've ranted enough. He had to pay extra to play with Scott. Nice. Oh, little Scotty. Oh, no. Fucking hell. Jesus. That didn't take much prompting, did it? He used to get something like 12 eggs boiled for breakfast, so he'd get the perfect one. The spares went to servants, probably slightly colder. Ah, yes. I will dock your wages today, sir, because you had a boiled egg this morning. You had one of the royal boiled eggs. And I don't mean my balls. Ho ho! Fucking hell. There we go, we are both on the list now. We can share a cell in the tower. Oh, like Ronnie and Reggie. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, 4 of these. Which requires one of these. Hang on, how many more of these do I need to make? Right, yeah, good. So it's just the atomic alloy that I need next.
Good rant. Thumbs up. Table here. Flip this.
Thumbs up. Table here. Flip this. Thank you, Brian. Good rant. Thank you so much, Adam, and thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Mwah. Right, atomic alloy requires 4 refined obsidian for 1, so I need 8 refined obsidian dust. Good, so I need 4. God, my brain. Yep, 4 infused alloy. Like that. Oh, wait. Oh, it uses twice as many. Damn. Alright, that's fine. 2 elite control circuit. Now I need the 4 atomic alloys. Okay. Yep, diamond is fine. I think I do need another 4 of those. I'll take another diamond as well. I think this is everything I need. Right, enrich that. Then another 4 of these. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Table here. Flip this. Sounds like Brian is getting his words in the wrong order. Here, flip this table. Enrich the diamond. All of this for the atomic alloy. Right, so I need 4 of these. Yeah, 4 atomic alloy, which is 4 reinforced alloy. Sorry. These take. Oh, I've got enough words. Yeah, I need more obsidian by the looks of it, and possibly more diamond. Okay. Oh. Arnolus, a response to my rant. That's with a royal family that still seems to have had some decorum and responsibility over the country. Could have fooled me. Yours in Spain is even worse. No merit to receive the throne, unlike the ancient notions of nobility. Even worse, they fucked up the country. No power, since they're mere paper pushers, and no defence of the state they're supposed to embody. Completely superfluous. I feel like that all applies to our royal family as well. I don't think they do anything to, like, they... I just... Maybe I just don't know enough. I'm fully prepared to learn, but as a lower class citizen, I acknowledge that the royal family can get fucked. They just hoard wealth. It doesn't seem to go anywhere particularly useful or beneficial to the country. Otherwise, I'm sure it would be known, publicly known if it was. All the power is left to government instead. Like, what's the point being a head of state if you're not guiding where the country is going? One of the things I utterly detest is that the Queen didn't step in regards to the Brexit vote. For fuck's sake, she fucking should have. If any of her remaining brain cells were functioning normally, she would have been like, no, this Brexit vote is bad for the country. Here's why. Here are all the experts saying why it's bad. Instead, she passed the motion when Boris Johnson went to visit the Queen and say, look, we're doing this. Are you okay with it? Yes, one is happy with this. Also, one will not live to see the consequences. Kicks the bucket a few years later, doesn't she? If I was a head of state, I would be outspoken against the wrong decisions being made by the government. Why aren't the royal family stepping in with the fucking boat, with the fucking horrible policies that the government are trying to push against migrants? Why the fuck are they not... Where is their fucking moral compass? Oh, wait, they don't have one. They just care about being in the royal family. That's all they care about. God forbid they lower themselves to be among the people. God rest Diana. Yep, the PM that initiated the vote quit. Exactly. Did a runner. No consequences. Again. Minecraft Mondays, everyone. Okay. I need 4 atomic alloy. So 4 of these needs... so what? 4, 8, 12, 16 refined alloy. Okay. Refined obsidian, I mean. Screw it. There we go. Trotter-ups. Yep. Okay, that makes 12. So 4, 8, 12. I need... Ooh. Yeah, okay, I've got to... Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. I need it there anyway. So, yep, 80, 40, 20. Yeah, there we go. Oh, God, what was it? Oh, yeah, I can make one ultimate control circuit for now. There we go. One. Ooh, excuse me. What did I even want this for? Oh, yeah, lithium dust is what I needed, wasn't it? I had to make lithium dust using a chemical crystallizer. An ultimate machine used to crystallize purified ore slurry into ore crystals. Oh, does this get me more ore in general? That'd be cool. Okay, I need another... Yeah, annoyingly, I need another 8 refined obsidian, rather. But that means I'll have some spare, but that's fine. Oh, I will... Okay, I should have some lapis up here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this lapis into... Well, turn the ore into wherever I need it for. Yeah, enrichment chamber. And I will use this to make more chance cubes, which is what we'll end on. Okay. Enrich the obsidian. I did not bring enough obsidian with me. Oh well. Were we to elaborate further upon this, the flames of ire, of our ire, would have hell itself simmered down. But a good head of state ought to intervene the government using any means necessary when there's something wrong. Exactly, exactly. Yep. Honestly, if the royals had intervened with the Brexit vote, I would have had a little bit more respect for them. Because they actually would have done something to benefit the country. Instead, they just let it happen. Like, no. Hey-ho. At least now we get to sit back and say, told you so. And no one likes being told that we told them so. Here we are. Okay, let me just turn these into chance cubes. How many should we go for? What's that, 7? Yeah, 7 chance cubes, that's enough. There we go. And now... Oh, finally. Right, steel casing, fluorite, ultimate control circuit. Oh, whoops. Chemical crystallizer! We did it! Yay! I've made it! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's for the mecha tool. Okay, so I need to keep that. Fine. Universal cable. I'm just bung it up here. There we go. Ooh, getting powered up. So, how does this work? What is it? I need lithium dust. Needs lithium. Lithium... Hang on. No, I need this. So, lithium. But you get lithium from flowing liquid lithium in a deconcentrator. Another machine. Are you kidding me? This looks like a multi-block structure as well. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by the amount of crafting I'm having to do for this. I might just work on it off stream instead. There's so much to do just for a tool. I mean, I suppose there is a chance I could get very lucky with a chance cube and end up with the stuff that I need to make it, but I need to make all this. This is for the basic induction cell. Like, the energy tablets, I look at that and I think, oh, that's quite straightforward. Even the energy cubes are quite straightforward. But it's the lithium. To get lithium dust, I have to put lithium in a chemical crystallizer. To get lithium, I need to put liquid lithium in a deconcentrator. To get liquid lithium, I need to put brine in a thermal evaporation multi-block structure. To get brine, I need to put water in a thermal evaporation chamber. Okay, well at least that uses the same machine. But Jesus. And this requires so many things. Screw it. We will deal with it another time. Okay, let's just go and have some fun with the chance cubes. Just to break the monotony. Oh, it's morning as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh. Bit laggy. Right, here we go. Chance cube number 1. Oh! Oh, nearly. Oh, I don't get to keep those. Damn, that would have been so much iron. Oh! Oh my God, do I get to keep one? Oh shit. Oh my God, yeah, nice! I got some free iron from that. Probably won't get very much because it's a broken anvil, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Come on. Ooh, gold! Gold nuggets, gold helmet, gold carrot, and gold ingots. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, chance cubes. Amanda. Amanda the panda wishes you good fortune. Ah, thank you, Amanda. What? Do you just exist now, or do you bless me with anything, or what? Or is this just a growing time? Nice. That's a long time. All right. Well, Amanda, you stay there. I'm gonna just. I hope nothing happens here that hurts Amanda. Yeah, panda. Amanda the panda. Ooh. 1 diamond, 1 redstone. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Bones and an ocelot spawn egg. Okay, interesting. Ow, ow, ow. I'm being withered. Phew! Nearly killed me. Well, this means I could get a cat. So I could go and get some fish and then tame the cat. Why is his name Pickles? The world may never know. Hi, Pickles. Why are you running? Oh, what's this? Yo, what? Another diamond. Where did that come from? Also, why was it glowing? Okay, I think Amanda the Panda is a permanent addition now, so... I think now is the time to make that... Oh god, what is it? The piggy backpack thing. Which I think is blood on a saddle. All of those chance cubes were good in some way. Even the one with the anvils falling. Because I got the free iron from it. I think if I chuck it in here, that should smelt down. Oh, is it not smelt? Oh no, it is smelting very slowly. That's good. Right. Boom. Well, I've got too much bone. Wait, do I? No. Why wasn't that going in there? Bone, bone. They're literally the same. The fuck? Okay, sure. Golden nuggies. I'll put the spawn egg over here with these. Redstone, diamond. The gold I'll have to smelt as well. Golden carrots. I mean, they're special. I'll keep those. Right. There we go. Piggy backpack. 4 slime balls of blood on a saddle. Is that right? Yeah, blood. Saddle. Here we go. Wait until you see this. Got 3 blocks and 4 ingots of iron out of that. Okay, I'll get the gold out. Is this right, or do I put it here? Yeah, it looks like it goes on a table. Oh. Hey! Piggy backpack. Okay, use on a mob to pick it up. Alright, let's go and get Amanda the Panda. I think I literally just right click with it. Look at me go. Come on, Amanda, where you at? There you are. Or I could do a transform first, that's fine. Big lag there. Okay. Lego Optimus Prime, The Return of the Legends. You know, the rest of my Lego, I mean, I'm sure we know this by now. I dismantle it so that I can enjoy rebuilding it at another time. All except for this one, because I have this guy on the transform rotation. I'm kind of considering taking him off the list just so I can have the joy of rebuilding Lego Optimus Prime. But we'll see. We'll see. Oops, I've pulled his head off. Oh dear. Wait, that's not right. That's facing the wrong way. Pop that up in my head. Goes here. Here we are. I'll have to show him off in full in a bit. Oh no, where'd that come from? Ah, there. Ah, there we go. There we have Lego Optimus Prime. Just in time too, because the night is coming in. Oops. Picked up my controller instinctively. Oh. I think I bumped the green screen a bit. Oh, hi.
Where the panda at?
Oh no, Amanda, what are you doing down there, you numbskull? You silly sausage. Right, come here, come here. Here we are. I have a panda on my head. Yep. There's a panda on my head. Na 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 na. There's a panda on my head. Na 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 na. Panda on my head. Come on, Amanda. I'm taking you indoors where it's safe. Yes, I know, I know. I'd be scared too if a strange man picked me up and put me on his head. Right, I'm gonna have to quickly rush indoors so it doesn't hurt you. I can't activate the doors. Why can't I activate the doors? Oh, because... Right, oh dear. Let's... Hang on. What happens if I fly? Oh, I can't fly because the jetpack's come off. Okay, let's try it. Oh, this won't work either because I've got to get through the doors. Okay, hang on. Can't do that either. Right, quick, quick, no, get in, get in, get in, get in, get inside, get inside, get inside. Get... I need a lead, I need to get a lead. I'll get a lead. God damn it, I didn't use my own teleport system again. Lead. Lead. Right, here we go. I can't put a lead on you because you're too small, probably. Get in there. Get in. Get in. Yes, get in. Get in. That's it. That's it. Hey, here we go. Amanda the Panda is now living inside the workshop. Until I can get a suitable accommodation. And you know what? I should probably go and get Pickles as well. Oh, it's alright. She can hang out with Socrates. Oh, Pickles. Where are you? Where's Pickles? Pickles! Oh. There we go. Froze a little bit there. Hey, Pickles! Yes, don't you mare at me. He's sitting in the sombrero. I know, I know. Yes, yes. Don't you shoot my Pickles! There we go. Don't worry, Pickles, I'll protect you. Right, come with me, Pickles. Come on, we're going in. That's it. Well done, Pickles. Arnless, it's been a pleasure, but you're afraid you have to leave, for tomorrow will be quite an important day. May your night bring good rest, and may there be riches aplenty for the Forge to feast upon. Thank you, Arnless. Indeed, the Forge has eaten well today. But thank you so much for hanging out, and have an enjoyable rest of your evening. Thank you for joining us. Don't you shoot my Pickles! Oh, I wonder if these guys can be teleported. Pickles, can you just do me a favour? Can you just see if you can teleport through there? Or just do your own thing, that's fine. Oh, well, yeah, these guys are going to get too big, so maybe, as well as an exploration stream, maybe I could do like an animal pen build as well. Been a while since I've built something on stream. I know I've made all these buildings. We'll see. Well, at least I can use this backpack to acquire critters all across the land. If we find something really special, maybe I can bring it back with me if I go exploring. Right. What can I do for 10 minutes? What did the mecha tool need? Polonium. Nuclear waste. I might give it up on the mecha tool, you know. It requires so much crap. I don't know. Maybe with the arrival of Amanda and Pickles, if I start making animal pens, then yeah, then I can start getting into Alex's mobs a bit more. Maybe Mechanism has run its course. I mean, the last time I played it, the Atomic Disassembler was the one that had all the stuff that the mecha tool does. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff. Osmium, deep slate osmium, iron and deep slate iron, and then redstone. That's a lot of stuff for me to get through. Yeah. I'll have a think. I've got a week to think about it. if I do go with that idea of the animal pens, I will still be making this for the zoo. And if I do that, it means I have to clear all those trees away. And if I can't use the mecha tool to fell trees, I will instead need... oh god, what is it? It's not an axe. It's something... Is it a broad axe head? Yeah. Hang on, I'll use the tool table up here. Is that another one stuck in the house? Shouldn't be. It's probably just lingering. Oi, what are you doing? Where the fuck? Oh! Yeah, mate, you're not stuck there. You're not... Right. Come here! You took my potato! You ate my potato! Oh, you bastard! Right. Right, fuck off, alright? Don't come near me. Fly away. And I hope you understand. It's probably been trying to get my food this whole time. It just hasn't been able to get close by. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the axe. Right. No, it's not that. Broad axe fells small trees in a single swing and makes quick work of large trees. It makes for a powerful heavy weapon. Timber! Okay, broad axe head, tough handle, pick head, tool binding. Okay. Tough handle. Tool binding. Pick head and the broad axe head. So I need to make a broad axe head cast. So let's get wood to make the wooden material out of, and then we'll need gold to cast it. Right. Broad axe head. There we go. Aww. Yep, still growing. Still growing. I think it might just be one ingot, but I'll see how much. Sometimes the larger tool parts require more materials for their casting counterpart. Here we go. Oh no, it was just one. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck have I made here? I made gold bars. Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. Right, now to choose the materials that I want to make this out of. I'm not fussed about anything like fortune. I can have a... I'll have a steel axe head, I think. maybe for the pick head as well. So just take a bunch of iron for that. I think they cost 3 items each as well, so yeah, fine. I'll just do a thing of steel like that. Gregory wants a nice bedtime story to be tucked in with. Right, you have to give me a minute. I might need some prompts. I don't know. Wait, hang on. You always want a nice bedtime story to be tucked in with. Okay. Okay, Gregory, you have to forgive me, this isn't my original material. We are coming to the end of the stream. And I can't always think of a good story off the top of my head, so I am going to tell you about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. You've not heard of it? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It is a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Darth Plagueis became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of losing was his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew, then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. Now, Gregory, you might think, is it possible to learn this power? I'm afraid it's not possible to learn it from a Jedi. So with that, Gregory, sleep well, and sweet dreams, and dream of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Maybe you too can influence the midichlorians to save the ones you love from death. There you go. And now just tuck you in. There you are. Nice and tight. Can't move a muscle. Okay. Right. I am going to consult one of my books. Oh, excuse me. No, it's not that. It's this. Midichlorians? Isn't that the powerhouse of a cell? That's mitochondria. Boom. And a thing of science that wasn't even a meme in the UK. That was in America. Uh-oh. I've made it worse! No. This is why I need a new green screen. Stop fucking falling on me, you dick. It's like I'm holding up the stream. Ugh! Stop it, you prick. Just fucking stay standing. You managed the whole fucking stream without falling over. and then just because I walk past you, you decide to expose a little bit of the corner of the face cam scene. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fucking green screen piece of shit. Fucking expose my back wall. Robo using the Force. There's only one Force I use. And that's to force the shit out of my... Oh god. Right, we've run out of time. I'll make a big axe next time. There you go. Yes, you can see part of my kitchen. You can see my wall. Maybe I'll have to think of a better way to have my green screen up. This whole sofa and suitcase business isn't really working. Can you even see? Yeah, here. My suitcase handle. This is what was stopping the green screen from falling over just now. Wait, you can't see the surprise, can you? Ooh, no. Okay. No, good. That's the thing I'm saving for tomorrow. Between the cartoon episodes. For that is when I will be streaming next. We are returning to Transformers Tuesday tomorrow. 4 more episodes of the cartoon, but we're going to break them up. We're going to do 2 episodes, then an unboxing of something rather special, and then another 2 episodes. So if you like cartoons, do come and tune in. It is now time to raid out. I love how that's the lowest iTunes can get before just turning off completely. I tried fading it out, but it doesn't work. Let us see who is alive. Hopefully it is our tinny boy. We will be raiding into him today, I think. Seeing as it was such a joy to hang out with him over this weekend. He was a big part of it. Come on. Are you going to Twitch? No, it's not loading. Here we go. I have to go there manually. Other than tomorrow, I will be live on Wednesday with more Horizon Zero Dawn. And then on Friday, something I've been looking forward to playing, GTA 3. Getting into the earlier GTA games. And then, of course, more Skyrim on Saturday. Where is he? Where are you? Come on, Tin, where are you? There he is. Playing some Final Fantasy VII. Oh, yeah. Knights of the Round, weapon fighting, Wutai side quest. And he's almost at 750 followers. How many followers has he got? 730. Right. Well, if any of you knuckleheads are not following Tin, then you're absolutely crazy. Be sure to do it when we get in there. Here's the raid messages. Artie from up north. Pow. Do copy and paste the raid message and slap it into Tin's chat. I shall see you guys tomorrow for some Transformers, as I've been saying. Thank you for hanging out for me tonight with some more intense crafting with Minecraft. Again, I'll probably take a break from this crafting for next week and we'll do something a bit more fun with the animals. Or just go exploring, like I said. I will decide in the moments between ending the stream and updating the schedule ready for next week. Thank you all so much. Enjoy Tin's stream of Final Fantasy VII. Bye-bye. You're following him, so you're not an knucklehead. Exactly, there we go. Be like Pagan, everyone. Go and give Tin a follow, if you're not already following him.
Phoenix level. Nice. Titan was born, yeah!